Why, hello there. Oh, a Pokemon battle right off the bat, and I lost it immediately. Well, here, let's let it. Here it comes. There it is. Hi, TJD. Welcome in, everyone. Let's say hello to everyone who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, Pugmat, Psycho's here, Argus, TJD, and Mastercrafter. Hey. Oh, and Fluffy Bunny. Hey. Let me just clear up these death markers. Oop. And yesterday, Aradawa said to me, oh, I wish that I was here the other day when you were doing this. You only need to make one soul sand, then you can automate it using lava, witch water, and a soul campfire. So you can. TT Studio levitation potion. I missed that one. Splash. But welcome, guys. How you doing? What random item did I get given there? Endstone. Here we go. Argus, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so I need I guess I need another generator, and I need a soul campfire, which I should now be able to make. So I need 3 sticks. You can dig for nether pebbles in soul sand like with dirt. Gotcha. I have some sticks. I think that I have enough. I should be able to make end soul campfire. Soul. Right, there you go. There's one soul campfire. Hi, Brittany. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to add something to that animation thing. If somebody uses the wave emote. Hey, Lord Zion. Sorry I missed you too. Yeah, if someone uses the wave emote, I should add that to the message about saying hello. Aradawa hits 310 streams. 310. Crazy. Hey, Edwin. Pack. In some heat. Alright, so we need to make smooth stone. So let's do that. Do we need to make... Maybe we don't need to make smooth stone. Maybe I already have some. I'm gonna really enjoy making a storage system so I don't have to keep checking all my barrels all the time. Waxed weathered cut copper stairs from MC. Thank you. There you go. I have smooth stone. So I need 6 of those. 6 of them and 2 of these. Cannot pick them up. What is... That's probably the least needed thing. Who are the creators of this mod? Of this mod pack? Aradawa and me. Mostly Aradawa. Now I could put that up the top there. Really enjoy your streams. Thank you, Psycho. I really enjoy making them. Question mark? Hey, Cozy Corner. Genuinely so sorry about miscommunication yesterday following a raid. Had absolutely no idea that I was in follow only mode. Thought Nightbot had blocked messages and freaked out. Only just returned back to streaming after a while, so still getting used to everything. Hey, no worries. We've all been there. We've mostly all been there. How was your stream? Hang on. So it's beans on one side and witch water on the other. Felt so incredibly bad, but do genuinely appreciate the raid. I appreciate that you appreciated the raid. Had a lot of fun yapping and Minecrafting. That's what it's all about, right? Where's my glass at? I saw glass. There's glass. Hey, Nerd Gamer, how you doing? My little corner of the world starting to feel built. Almost lost my voice by the end of my stream. I've been there. Hydration is key. So this needs to go higher. We might end up having to move this around a little bit. Right, so we don't want to put lava on that side, but we could put it on that side. Will the flowing water push the soul campfire over? Oh, Aroha. What?
Aroha's Ducks just subscribed for 9 months.
Aroha?
What's this? There's a wiggly duck baby. Huh? I'm intrigued.
A wiggly duck baby. Oh my god. Thank you, Aroha, for 9 months of subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my. Oh, plus stuff. Right, now we need and witch water. And I guess I could take that up there with me. Oh my, it's very accurate. How was your Anzac Day? I guess the next question is, if I put witch water here, what will happen to everything below that point? Maybe let's plug that with a piece of glass. Nothing will happen? It would just stop? They don't mix? Ouch. Well, would you look at that? They don't mix. Okay, so now we're making soul sand. Pretty quiet. Had takeaways for dinner last night and they caused issues for my poor gut. What kind of takeaways did you have? And where from? So if I'm ever your way, I know what to avoid. Carl's Jr. Oh. Oh. Okay. What we'll do... I'll wait for a stack. We're going to have to reorganize these anyway because we want to take the drawers out. Malvac's here too. Hi, Malvac. Yeah, so we want to get the all of these out somewhere so that they're a bit tidier. That I can handle being that. Just remember the cookbook I have on my desk has a recipe for Anzac biscuits. The driest biscuits in all of existence. It wasn't their takeaways themselves. I'm on an appetite suppressant. If I eat too much, it kicks my butt. Ah, okay. I see. So Carl's Jr. is fine. Carl's Jr. is off the hook. Okay, we're gonna start by... Wait. I need to make some room. Pretty Faith hits 7 streams in a row. How many did Aroha hit? 140. Wow. You guys are crazy. Crazy like a fox. I didn't do much with my Anzac Day. I tried to watch Andor. I can't get into it. It's been a real struggle. Author describes it as his favorite oatmeal cookie recipe, but cautions that if you call them a cookie in front of an Aussie or a Kiwi, you'll be unalived. Yes, they are not a cookie. Every one that I've had has been really dry. Like, whoa, are you sure you cooked that properly? That's super dry. I've got 2 glowstone dust out of that only. I think we're going to end up having to make more of that. Other people's experience of them might be different to mine, but mine has all been... Dude, are you sure you cooked that properly? Well, Aroha, 9 months. 9 months is a long time. Long time to do anything. Why not have a backpack? This little guy right here is going to come in invaluable. The sophisticated storage controller. You can hook up as many sophisticated chest barrels, shulker boxes, and backpacks to this bad boy as you want, and they'll link in automatically to your storage system as long as you link them together, of course. The storage tool, which you're going to need to do the aforementioned linking, allows you to lock storage containers, turn displays on and off, and surprise, surprise, link/unlink storage containers from your controller. So we're going to work on this today. This is going to be part of our setup for today. But we need to finish making this guy, which means that we need 4 glowstone dust. Currently we have 2. You should, Aradao, you should give those a try. See if it's just my experience that means that they're very, very dry. Tablet has made lag tonight. Switching to phone is 5G networked. Till next time I go shopping. Good luck. My tablet has mad lag tonight. That makes more sense, MC. If I like them, then I'll share in Discord. I guess the thing is, right, is that you could make everything correct, or make it following his recipe, and and then it turns out to be not the exact correct recipe, but he's tweaked it so it's not super dry. Oh, look at that! Grid size. We want to link to JEI. We want to sort by item amount. And now we should be able to just throw things in. Oh, hang on. Cooked silkworms. I'll take those back, please. Where are they? There. Yeah, there should be enough room in here that we can just throw some stuff in. Not the slap cookie, though. Something behind the meshes. Oh, yep, I see it. A warped nylium spore. I appreciate that we have different sounds for different foods. Right. So we were sort of working on this. So the blackstone. Oh, my key is nice. Oh, it's M key. M key is nice. Nice M key. So this is the one that we're going to have to do this way. The beans and witch water. That one's going to be a slow process. Can I check with Aradawa or Pebbles or Bam Bam? That was not what I expected to happen. The stone block generators, they are not heat sources, are they? Or can I just look that up? Crucible heat sources. Blazing crystal. No, they are not. Going to trade school after I'm done and get certified for welding. Nice. Always a need for more welders. It's a noble profession. I think we're just going to have to dig in the dirt. And put this mangrove slab in here somewhere. My house is slowly running out of spots. Thanks, eye lurking. I think I know where you're going with that. It's not a bad idea. I think I'm just gonna have to dig though. I was gonna try placing it on top. Just see what happens, but I would need more stuff. Which were onto lava maybe? Blackstone. The witch water is consumed. Yeah, so that's the flip of that. So in theory, if I go the other way and I put the witch water on top, give it a try. Bucket. Maybe not there. Let me grab some dirt and we'll make a new little pocket for our lava to live in. Okay, that didn't work. Bouquet, okay. Alright, we'll just grab this real quick. Dude. How did that one go under there? Wow. Wow, Minecraft. Nope. I want this to sort of feel like it's, you know, building up to like a little platform here. Idea. Excuse me. Idea, chat. Idea. Don't play Minecraft for your lousy aiming. Play more CSGO and get better. Or fork knife. Dude. Last time I tried fork knife. I think it was on stream. It went really badly. Dude. Outside of stream, do you game much? What I've found is that right, I have a PC, like my my Twitch PC, the gaming PC, the one that I am currently using. And it's the most capable gaming machine that I have. But what happens is if I come into this room and sit down at this computer. Did you say good morning? If not, hello y'all. Hello. I think you did, Emron, because he didn't wave. Yeah, what I've found is if I come back to this computer on my days off, it starts to feel a little bit like going to work. So I've stopped gaming on this computer. Which is a shame because, like I say, it's the most capable gaming machine that I have in the house. I don't have any consoles in the house. I never really, well, I have a Switch, but I never really found any games on it that really jumped out at me. Bit of a waste of money. Yeah, I sort of like I get to this PC and I sit down to try to play something and I think, oh god, it feels like going to work. So I find myself reluctant to play anything on this. So I play a lot of stuff on my tablet, like a lot of casual gaming stuff. But not a lot of like serious stuff. Which is a shame. So what I've done is, if you remember the other day I was talking about I got given a PC from work. I have, yeah, lots of time waste games, yeah. I do that sort of stuff. But I've put that spare PC into my lounge room. And now that PC is going to be just like a general use PC. So if I need to look something up on the internet quickly and I don't want to pull up my tablet to do it, then I can just go straight to that PC and just jump on it. That's kind of the beginning of the idea of like breaking up this PC, sort of stepping away from this PC a bit more often. So much sads. I used to. I've been thinking on and off about getting like a PS5 or something, especially because just recently they were really cheap. Like JB Hi-Fi had them really, really cheap. And I was like, oh, should I get one? Should I get one? And I was like, no. I don't even know what I would play on it. So if I had a 100% idea of what I would play on it, then I'd be more likely to get something. A trivia question from... Oh, hang on. Run! No! No! Oh, they got me 3 times. Sleep. They're gonna get the sheeps. Goulash is the national dish of which country? Goulash is the national dish of which country, Numenal? Stay away from my animals! Oh no, he's got one of the pigs! Get out of it! Funny Anzac had figured out how to weaponize magpies. Dude. Oh, jeez. Hungary, by the way, is correct. everybody runs from an angry bird. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to fence this whole area up. Oh, Loveless! Loveless!
Loveless Ty just subscribed for 42 months.
Loveless? How come you're Loveless Ty here, but I've heard you at other channels with the same TTS guy being called Loveless T? How does that happen? Oh, wait. Psycho with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Psycho.
B1 Psycho 69 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I've heard Loveless Ty be Loveless T at other channels. I swear. Oh, come on, TTS, Brian. Bit of consistency. Hey. Oh, I got flung in the air by my own armor stand contraption. Thank you, Loveless, for 42 months of subs. And Psycho for 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, Fluffy, I'm thinking exactly that. Oh my god. Let me hit this thing. It's climbing the walls and making it really difficult to hit. Oh, I did it. I hear the dino call by the kiwi bird at night. Why is not cute but so tiny doing that loud weird noise? That's a magpie, sir. Sometimes I still miss Spider Pig. I just wish that we could have figured that one out better. Alright. Fences. Lots and lots of fences. What? I got no sticks. What? No gravy? Oak. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant either. Okay, Oak. Oak fence. I need oak. Right, we're going to start from here, and we're going to make an area that the magpies can't get into. So for anyone who's wondering about the spider pig thing, when we were first developing the pack, we changed all of the spiders into pigs. But we could just never quite figure out getting the skin on the spider pig so that they were robot spider pigs. It was maybe just a step too far. The kiwi, it's probably screaming from laying that ginormous egg it lays. Yeah, they do lay some pretty big eggs, that's true. Okay, question. Is that going to be enough to protect us from the magpies? I mean, technically they could still fit in here, couldn't they? Do we do one more line? Dude! Some animal keeps pushing me around. Again. Listen, Mr. Pig. Tony Montana thinks you should always do one more line. Well, who am I to deny Tony Montana? Does Mini Wiggly see? In a way. What did he do? Did he react to something in an appropriate way? That seemed intelligent beyond his normal scope? If so, that is purely coincidence. Now it feels like a prison. He said, I see. He says, I see if somebody says no. He's meant to shake his head from side to side if somebody says no, but it doesn't work. See, if you say no, he says, I see. And I don't know why it's splitting it over 2 lines as well. Okay, putting one every second block feels less prison-y. No! Boy. Why? Yeah, right, let's grab a few more of these. This one. Randomly this one. I'll leave those there. Right, that should stop them from getting in. That'll do. I'm going to leave it like that. Just for you guys, chat. So what we have to do now is we have to let the animals spawn. Right, next thing. That will do is the other pack. That's cuboid. Now if they still part, then fill the spaces with glass panes. Yeah, it would still make it feel quite open if I did that, so that's probably the next step. Alright, so we have deep slate, we got tough, we got calcite. Speaking of glass, Kit Raven, thank you for the dark glass. I think you meant to do that with soul sand. Yeah, you're right. While we're here though, let's just go into Pebble Land. Emerald Dax is naughty. Slate, diorite. Nope, diorite. We've got tough. Dripstone. Dripstone we can update into other dripstone. Stone becomes cobblestone. And andesite becomes andesite. I'm going to put all of these away. Hold. Okay, soul sand. Right, so we have soul sand over there. Okay, hang on. It's nighttime. Aradawa is nice today. Today. So we're gonna just do 2 stacks of this stuff. Hopefully get a few more glowstones to get that at least ball rolling. Is nice the same as good? Not necessarily. Doesn't have to be. What a surprisingly philosophical question. Not a question I thought I would be asked today, Aroha. Maybe I'm a philosophy duck. Philosopher duck. I can be nice and good, or nice and evil. The choice is up to you. I can be nice and tidy. Alright, we've got 19 Blackstone. Did your tail feathers can sing? That's amazing. Not gold, bluestone. Could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet skies. Be helpful, could be purple. Anything you like. I meant to go back and do that again higher, right? I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I meant to start lower. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I'm not doing it, by the way. I don't think so. MC could have set them on fire and singed them. K. So we're up to 37. We're most of the way there. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell one's is good. I think because the Will Ferrell is so unexpected, and also how good Ryan Reynolds' voice is, even though it's probably been fixed. Although maybe it hasn't. He did sing on that Masked Singer in Korea. Alright. K. 54. We feed the fishes. Yeah, you don't want to end up sleeping with the fishes, see? Sleeping with the fishes, see? Autotune can work miracles for actors' voices, it's true. There's no proof it was actually his voice. Could have been, though. Alright, so 64 and 8. We need 64 and 17. I think you'd fit with the fishes. They come out of the tank too. Although that's mean. Alright, so we got enough blackstone to do the blackstone thing. But we don't have the the whatsy doodle over here. Grab a crafting station. You can go there for now. These two plus that gives me that. That gives me one of those. That should be quest complete. Glowstone and blackstone will make gold ore. You know the drill by now. Right, then we have to make compressed netherrack. I think we're close to that too. Pretty colourful fishes, not edible fishes. Are they tropical fishes? Tropical fishes tend to be more colourful. Hi, kitty creeper. Oh, straight to bed, eh? Stay. Just like me. We're gonna go back to Pebble Land. Pebble. Right, I need that. 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 Okay, so we're gonna make more pebbles because we may as well finish off the other two while we're here. How you doing, kitty? You'd like a short stream tonight? Great. Like a short stream or a short stream? So that we need a bit more. Too tired to continue. I know that feeling. All been there. So we still need a couple more basalts. More fuels, how are you? Divine Journey 2. I think I did Divine Journey 2 for a little bit. Right, there's enough basalt. There's enough netherrack. Alright, let's do this then. You... or this... 10? 9. Right, then you become that. You guys become that, which becomes that. Okay, so we're doing that. We need a bone block next. Bone block. That's something we have not automated, like, at all. Hang on, eat that. Then eat that. Then eat that. Aha! Extra hearts. I'm gonna eat all of these. Eat them all! I'm not gonna hop in with the fishes, even if I wanted to. It's a 100-litre tank, so I can't just pick it up and place it in a kiddie pool. The thing is too, is if glass breaks underwater, right? Glass breaks underwater, then the glass sort of disappears in the water, so you'll get cut. You will hurt yourself. I'm just doing a thing in the background here. Never mind. I'm adding to the hello message. I'm going to add the wave emote. Oh, that's going to be an issue. In here, if I say stickman wave. Off to feed the fishes, BRB. This is a good time while we're ever so slightly distracted. Okay, if I say if word equals man wave else sorry chat, won't be long. Right, that should be done. Then if I refresh that. Alright, if somebody does the stickman wave animation emote, then he should say hello and wave. Okay, there's a wave. But he didn't do anything. What? He said I see before, right? I've done something wrong. Oh wait. I think I know why. Psycho is nice! I think I know why. Alright, try again. Just the wave emote. Nope. He doesn't care at all. Is he even moving now? He's not even moving at all. Okay, that means I messed something up. What did I mess up? I take that out. Alright, once more. Alright, try one more. He said, I see. And he's not waving. Alright. Is it time for a flashbang? I think it might be time for a flashbang. Okay, that's plenty of flashbang warning. Incoming flashbang. Here we go. No errors. He's still moving. I'm looking specifically for errors to pop up in here. It still says hello. He doesn't know what to do when you wave at him. Weird. That should work. Z. Yeah, drive Z. Anyway, let's not worry about that now. It's not that important. Bone blocks. Alright, so bone blocks. That means we need bone meal. There's our bone block. There's our nether quartz. That's that quest done. And then the next one is this deep slate, which we should have in our hand. Oh, I don't have the deep slate. Whoops. Right, we'll biff that off the edge. Okay, the main thing is he's still moving around and he still says hi when you say hi, but for whatever reason he's not waving when you wave. That's fine. Right, so now we need a lot of coal. Maybe he doesn't like us. He likes you, just doesn't like you waving at him. Right, so compressed block of coal is 9 blocks of coal, which is 9 times 9. That's 81 coal. So that's the same thing. We need 81 coal. So we need... And we need 3 times 17. That's 30 plus 21. That's 51. Oh, that's too many. Alright, there's those. Then we need 1 stack of that plus 17. And then we start... Maybe he hasn't figured out what waving is. Maybe. If he hasn't, that's my fault. I've taught him wrong. Instead of right from wrong, I just taught him wrong. Introvert doesn't like social gestures. He will at random wave, though. Alright, so that should be enough coal. So we do the same thing with these. We make blocks of them, and then compressed block of them. Okay, and then the next one was... This is specifically compressed deep slate. Hello. So he still says hello. He says hello, but he doesn't say hello. Oh, deep slate. Okay, deep slate is another one that we haven't done enough of, I think. Yeah, 72. So we need a little bit more deep slate. Oh, wait. It's magpie season. I have to let him live. You protect me. I will sleep, and then we'll just go and wake up, and we'll see. Are they going for the animals at all? Can they get in there? Dude. Dude, my cat hates you. Well, I mean, he didn't go for the animals. Maybe he knows that he can't get in there, so he's not even going to look. Anyway, we need more deep slate. Hey, Brother Baugi, how you doing? just hanging out. Yeah, that's what I did today. Yeah, I tried to watch Andor. Because I keep hearing good things about Andor, so I sat down to watch Andor and I'm really struggling with it. Which is a shame because I normally enjoy most of the Star Wars media. Hey, Triple H, how you doing? We're in 12, so we're almost there. I've been sort of working on Andor for a while, right? So all the stuff that I read about it said the first 3 episodes are like story building. Jump into, you know, wait till you get to episode 4. So I watched the first 3 a while ago. Like I struggled through the first 3. Then I watched the 4th one to see does it actually pick up and get any better, and to me it didn't. And then I recently, like today, sat down and thought, you know what, I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna keep pushing, and I tried to watch episode 5, and man, wait, yeah, man, I'm not enjoying it. Press deep slate. So it has to be deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. Andor, the Wookiee and Ewok series? No. No, not the Wookiee and Ewok series. Andor is about Cassian Andor, who was in the Rogue One movie. It's like a prequel. And the new season just started, so I thought, you know, I'll give it a try. See if anything jumps out at me as like being as watchable as everyone says, because apparently people are saying that Andor season 2 is like the best TV that's been released this year. I don't know, man. I watched the whole of The Pit. That was pretty good. The final season. It is. Nothing's grabbing me. They're gonna have to work a lot harder. Last of Us. Last of Us is really good. I've enjoyed watching The Last of Us. I went back and rewatched Last of Us. What Diego Luna told me in an ad today. Well, he'd know. Being Cassian Andor himself. Press deep slate. Season 2 just came out. Yeah, that's why I went back and watched season 1 so I could make sure that I was up to speed. Okay, so I think that we're gonna have to make our stuff now. It's time. So I am going to say 6. 10. 11. And we need 11 limited barrels. 12. 13. 13 limited barrels. Hold up. 15. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 here. 16. And then we need the ones for like the wood and stuff. Like how much do we want to keep this sort of style going? Because we could use that water to a certain extent. We could have this sort of appearing here. Or do we... MC raises an interesting point. The first thing that we're going to need to do is we're going to have to make more redstone torches, right? We got 67. I don't want to do 67. I'll do... Let's just start with 16. Limited barrel. 15. Oak. Why does that say I have 21 oak planks if I do not have 21 oak planks? Okay, now I don't have 21 planks. All right, there we go. So we got the limited oak barrels. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up like a wall somewhere because we're going to connect to these. But we need to transport. So the plan that I have is to, last time we made one controller. We're going to have two controllers. One's going to be over here to control these barrels. And then we'll have another one for our general storage over here. Or do we just put it all downstairs? Yeah, oak barrels. The alternative is just putting all the storage downstairs. I'm just going to make a downstairs and we're going to put all our storage down there. Alright, let's do that then. So I'm going to dig here. Not like that. Loke barrels. Look out below. I mean, whoa. Whoa there. Alright, that feels like as good a spot as any, so we're going to build out from here. Is that, yes. And Reba, hello! It's okay, it's unforgiving. And if it were Metallica, then maybe sometimes it would be unforgiving too. Made you jump, dude. I clenched so hard I could have stood up and picked the chair up. Oh, speaking of, this is not anything to do with that. Yesterday, Aroha was saying that nobody comes down to her neck of the woods. Nobody. Well, guess what we just found out today? Guess who's coming down to your neck of the woods later this year on tour? Mr. Jimmy Carr. Don't know if he's your kind of humor, but he is going to be in your neck of the woods later this year. I kind of feel like he's not really your sense of humor. Or do they have been warned? Yes. Buy me a ticket to see him? Oh, am I? Awfully generous of me. Would you go and see him? Whoop. That's the real question here. Would you actually go and see him? That's the lava block, right? Is it that one? I think it's that one. So that would mean that this is currently glass? Yeah, that's glass. So We want the barrels coming down from each side. You do please heckle him. He likes a good heckle. He even takes a section of the show to allow people to have a free heckle. And it's funny, the one time that I went to see him, he did the open free heckle section and everyone was too afraid to heckle. Not surprised. Yeah, he's too good. Okay, so these two went wrong. Ooh. Actually, now that I look at that, that's going to be in the wrong spot. So if they come down here and we have our controller, let's put him here instead. Come visit and see him with me? Probably not. Still got a job and everything, you know. It is out of the way. Okay, so I need a controller connected to that. So let's do the controller next. I'm not even 100% sure that I would go and see him again. I might. Okay, the controller, right, so let's work on the controller. So we're missing these. Now I just need a sophisticated storage. So do I have a chest in here? I do. Hang on, I need to make another redstone torch. Hey, Veldian. Okay, controller. That guy. If I make that, come to see me on a Saturday and Sunday. Can't pull the job card on me. But I mean, it's still means traveling for one day. Robin and George. I think Robin would have been a little bit crazy. Yeah, that's like a whole day. Can't take a day out of my routine. That's a whole day. Okay, so we're going to stop production on these. How can I dump the water out of there? Get to see more of Benzen. Drink it. Unable. Oh, I know. I know what I can do. There you go. Solved. Sold for X. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll make a little spot over here. Thanks, MC. And we're going to grab this stuff. Because I didn't need to grab all the water because we can just get water at any time. We have a lake after all. That was a little bit too high. How you doing, Blask?
Trivia!
Excuse me, trivia time. Curry Spartan, your trivia question. How many countries are active members of the United Nations? That beans or lava? It is lava that has been skinned to look like beans. 194. As of the writing of the card, Fluffy, it is lower than that. It may have changed, but as of the writing of the card, it is lower than 194. It is higher than 42. 192, higher. 170, higher. 1193. I think technically Mastercrafter is correct. I think his keyboard's given him a thing. Yeah. 193 is correct. -1. Alright, so that is cobblestone. So I'm going to get all of the cobblestone out. And we're going to put it in one of these. It doesn't matter which one. -1 is also correct. Well, that depends. So these can go here now because they don't matter so much. Oh, maybe that's wrong. I'll hold on to the spare barrels for a little bit. Whoa! Lurched forward like a crazy man. USA pulled out, right? That's why -1. Actually not sure. Wonder about these cards some days. Some of the questions in here are really, really badly written. Like really badly written. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Look. How you doing, Hermit? That's not what I meant to do. Mr. Digi Wiggly. Alright, we got our red sandstone. Hermit, how have you been? Why is that so much lower? I'm a VTuber, yeah, look at me. Oh, I see. Every time someone says, like even now. Even if you just say the word now. He still says, I see. Yeah, so it's not just the word no. Yeah, that needs tweaking. What's the immediate goal? We're trying to organize our storage a little bit better. At the moment, things are a little bit crazy. He's a cutie. He is pretty cute. So yeah, by moving our storage down here and then eventually attaching it to our storage system, then we'll have access to everything, but we'll also be pushing. See, this is the top. So the stuff that we're producing will come down here and into the controller. The controller will get connected to our storage system, which is over there somewhere, and then we can be better organized. So what we need to do, though, is all of these spare barrels that we're getting, we need to turn these into sophisticated barrels, and then we've got to set up an area that they can be connected directly to this controller. Hermit is naughty. So what we'll probably do is we'll have, you know what we could do? We could put them just here. Like if they were here like this, then we could go like even back to back. How did they not line up? Anyway, but we could have those lining up like that. We could extend them all the way across to here and up to the top. And these cables he could still come around here and attach to this side of this. They just come straight down and into there. And our other cable could run down this way and we have access to everything. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do it. So we have to get those from the middle out. Middle out. Speaking of outside, I need to go to the shop, but I don't think it'll happen today. Me too. Ow. Trying to bargain for Monday. I gotta figure out. At some point I'm gonna get to the shop. Makes it sound like there's only one shop. But I know what you mean, because I also have to return to the shop. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Why does that sound familiar to me? What is that from? Have two shops in town. Just found the answer to Reaper's bug. Typo in my code causing duplicate output value. Ah! Okay, I thought that was my thing. I thought that I'd messed up the thing. Doctor Strange! That's from some strange movie. From the strange movie. Yeah, see now we can fit another one up there above that. Oh, you know what we should do? Before we commit fully to this, we've already like basically fully committed to this, but before we do, let's just make sure that we can actually attach a pipe to it. I never checked this. I imagine it would. You can do other things with it too. Days remaining. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't attach. So what I do, right, is I do a 3-hour stream. And we have this bar at the top of the screen. And if the bar gets filled up, then, dang it, man. Yeah, but I was hoping that you could just attach to the side. If the bar gets filled up with subs or bits, then we do an extra hour. So we'll do 4 hours. But if the bar gets filled up twice in a day, then we'll do 2 days of extra streams. So we'll do two days of 4-hour streams. If it gets filled up 3 times, then we'll do three days of extra hour on a stream, etc. So basically, that's what it is, and it just means that the current state. Oh, it doesn't even attach to the top. That's disappointing. Yeah, in its current state, we've prepaid 17 days. Which is really, really good. It's very, very generous of people. Hang on. Let me see if can you attach to the bottom. You can't even attach to the bottom of them. That's not good. Yeah, I didn't want to put the barrels in there. Because it just makes them just that little bit harder to link. Hopper sideways? No. What we'd have to do to get it to work is put a hopper upside down on the top. Pointing backwards so that I could just, you know, point the pipe straight down. Because that's where we want the pipes to end up. Run! Yeah, I need an upper rather than a hopper. Run! Can with a barrel that has an advanced hopper upgrade, which is what I'm about to test if it works from the back. Look, he's over at the animals, but he can't get in. We may have protected the animals. yeah, Curry. There's another streamer named Kim and Jax. And that's her resource pack that she gave us permission to use in this pack. Too funny not to use it. Don't get swooped. Dude, those phantoms are nasty too. They are nasty. Hit you with sonic attacks, can pick you up and drop you. They will also pick up and drop animals that are nearby. They are out to do damage. Yeah, they are really, really bad. Alright, so what did Aradar say? You can, with a barrel that has an advanced hopper upgrade, which is what I'm about to test if that works from the back. See you, Psycho. Have a good evening. Probably a good weekend. Do we have an upper? We don't have an upper. Energy hopper. Fluid and wooden hopper. I'm disappointed that the pipes can't even connect to the top though. That's sort of not cool. We checked the bottom? We did, didn't we? Yeah. Could it be that they just don't connect because it's not currently active? Like if I put the lava and water back in there, is it going to start working then? Heard Keem drive by. She could at least toss out some oranges for you. Yeah, Keem. Okay, so now that's technically that's producing. No, even that still doesn't connect. I am Mr. Wiggly's intense disappointment. I don't think we had any other cables. Like if we look up pipes. You know what? We do have cables. We've got the integrated dynamics cables. Oh, and the conduits. That's right. Ender IO's in here. So we could use item conduits. Conduit binder and pulsing alloys. But the question is, do they connect? So here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm just going to cheat some in just to test and see if it's even worth the while going through the effort. No, even that doesn't connect. So no, not that one. Forgot to press control. But that doesn't work. Advanced hopper doesn't work either. That's disappointing. I would have thought that at the very least it would allow you to output from the top with a pipe. Okay. We could try an item importer. The problem with that, though, if I do use one... item importer. World item importer. Pick up items from the world. So if we have that... and some logic cable. How do I not have none of that left? Menril! Item importer doesn't work either. Like, you can connect it to it though, right? But it won't pull out. Not even from the top. Exporter? Okay, has issues. Hunger issues, apparently. Always hungry, that's not new. Maybe I should live in Hungary. Maybe we should all live in Hungary. 5, 6, 7, so this should be the last one. Sounds like the mod is said to only export to a container, such as chests and barrels. That is very disappointing, though. Not what I want to see. Yeah, Aradao has done it. Do they even have inventory? They should do, yeah. Like if I... See, I got a stack of gravel out of that. This one here should have a stack of cobble. So you've got no cobble. No cobble at all. Oop, I have a stack of cobble. So they do have inventory in them. And it exits out the top, but only into a barrel or chest. That's not what I want. Dang it. That can be done without inventory. Custom click handler. Custom click handler? How do we make a custom click handler? Use other mods like this, and as soon as I could find something else that does the same thing but cables work with it, I have switched out that mod. Yeah. I'll tell you, the initial idea was to make the same thing in the code. Alright. Never mind then. The initial idea was to use the cuboid support mod from Cuboid Outpost, but because the only version that we have available of that was for 1.20.1, and we wanted to make this for 1.21.1, we couldn't use it. So we looked for something that was similar, and we ended up with this one. And this one does a pretty decent job of it, with the caveat that you can't use it to output anything. Okay, so what other storage do we have? There's nothing that I can get. Like, if I had a limited barrel, can I limit that to? Can I downgrade it? Stack downgrade. The mod pack have the click machine or item user in it. There is a click machine in here from Direwolf's pack. Maybe you can use one of them to click out a stack and have something like a vacuum hopper pick it up. We're a little bit far away from that, even if we could. So I don't think that's currently realistic. This is sophisticated and functional, can do stack downgrades. Because that's the thing, right? If I can make it so that there's only one stack. That stack downgrade is not super difficult. Yet to play the pack, so we're not sure if that was possible or not. Yeah, it will be. It will be. So there is a clicker. There's the simple clicker, and then we got the advanced clicker. Hold. Hi. But we have to get into direwolf stuff, and that means making some of the goo and that sort of business. Yeah, can't get into the farm. Dang, man. So that fundamentally breaks my whole plans for this thing. I guess that means moving everything downstairs and just having it lying along the ground. Yeah, it would work. I was just trying to make it look really tidy and not have any barrels upstairs. I was trying to avoid having barrels upstairs. Which of course we can do. TT, make it at nighttime. Thanks, TT. And are you naughty or nice? You are. Naughty. Yeah, we could remove the barrels and put them downstairs, and that takes care of the problem altogether. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah, so if we had a line of barrels going that way, we could connect up to the controller. We could put the controller a lot closer. Dang, man. Oh. Hang on. Oh, it didn't work out the way you wanted. Ah, not your fault. It's fine. Hang on, I think I figured out what's going wrong. Okay, I think I figured it out. Refresh. Somebody do the wave animation. Hello, Mask Titan. Okay, if somebody waves, he should wave back. He didn't wave. He did wave? Somebody else do a wave? Someone other than Aradawa do a wave? Okay, Morpheus did a wave. So after that text finishes queuing, it should. He's not doing it. Dang it, why is it not working? Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just move the stone generators down here and then run a line of them. FML, how you doing? Yeah, he's not listening to the wave. Can't figure that out. Is it even getting into that queue? What about if somebody tries a message that has something else and the wave emote in it? Bedtime. No worries, Aradawa. Catch up on the VOD tomorrow. No worries. That's my house. Oh, the little particles underneath are cool. That's from that reactive mod. I think it's called reactive. Okay, so it's not exactly what I wanted to do. I really wanted to have my my stuff set up here, but we're not going to be able to do it. So now what we're doing is we're just going to make sure that the storage controller connects to these chests, and then we put the chests on top. Yeah, I gotta figure out the wave thing. Right, I can do that after stream. The code's starting to get a little bit complicated, so it means just digging around in it and trying to figure out where the missing thing is. After stream, you go to bed. I actually don't. Very rarely get to sleep before like 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so if we did, like, we know that these are going to be lava and water, right? So we can do compress blackstone. Blackstone is water and doodad. Need to look after yourself. That is me looking after myself. That's blue ice. So basalt stays over here. Andesite is lava and beans, or beans and water. The 1 o'clock thing, that's not really my choice. Oh, hang on, that's not gonna work. I've got to put the generators down. Alright, so that's there. This one here would come out. Go down to here. So that's the gravel one. Are you gravel? There you are. Doing what's right for your body. And mine. Whoa, jeez. Jeez. Almost just leapt off the edge again. Compressed netherrack, I think it's lava and lava, right? Yeah, that's lava and lava. So lava and lava, all the specialty ones we're gonna do somewhere else. So just for now we'll put that there. Compressed granite is lava water, it is. You're granity. So just for now, you can sit on the top. Some of us can go to bed and still be awake into the early morning. Some of our brains do not turn off even if we try to sleep. Yep. Firmly in that camp. What happens to me, right, is that I'll try and not be able to sleep. And then, like, it'll turn to, like, 1 o'clock. And then my brain will just go, yep, okay, right now. And then that's bedtime. Whenever my brain says, this instant, now, sleep. And I go, okay. Okay, fair enough. Blackstone, we don't have a blackstone drawer yet. Hi, Deadshot. Okay, so we got the compressed deep slate. So that's another one. So if I put my storage controller here, then we can connect to it from over there. Because that's only just over there. And then we would need an area for our specialty one. So let's go and grab some more dirt. Some more dirt. Here's some. We are everywhere. How you doing, Deadshot? A2 or RS? The quest book sort of pointed towards A2, but the beta version of RS came out and has been added to this pack, and I haven't done the beta version of RS yet, so I would like to do refined storage. The reason for that is because when we were making the pack, refined storage wasn't available yet. But it is now. Had a lot of encounters with A2 in a lot of previous packs. Yeah. Yeah, so when we were figuring it out, A2 was available, but refined storage wasn't, so that's in here, but it's not the direction that I plan on going. Okay, so we just need lava behind here. Off to work. Have a great stream, dude. Thank you, Triple H. Enjoy work if you can. If you dare. Okay, so that's 9 wide, so we could take 1 bucket of lava and still cover all of that. Temp pad is outbound at 21. Should we add temp pad? Aridawa, I'll ask you for tomorrow's VOD. Should we stick temp pad in here? I'm going to push this out to 9. Because that way we can put that in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? How did... Oh, it doesn't even spread that far. Dumb. Liquid baked beans. That's right. Look at them flow. That perfect loop. Of course, what I've forgotten is that lava does not flow as far as human water. Yes, yes, you're human water, Deadshot. That's right. All right, so they've all got lava. Now we should be able to just plonk down 1 bucket of water, and that should cover the whole lot. But instead of doing that, we'll make infinite water. Hello, monkey border. Welcome. Buongiorno. Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi, monkey border. Bon Jovi. Oh, I'm such an idiot. How did I not see this? When am I gonna see that? Right this second. Monkey's an idiot too. What did you do? Life. You know, life. For anybody that doesn't know why I'm an idiot, the water and lava needs to be on the side of the generators, not the side of the block under the generators. So we need to go 1 block deeper so that we can move everything down 1. Or we bring everything up 1 block. Do I bring everything up? Actually, let's bring everything up. We could use glass. We can decorate it with glass. I can eat food first. $11 down. 6 across. I'm gonna do it with glass. Lava may be too close to your floor with, wouldn't it? I can cover it with the glass though. Bingo! Okay, so if I were to do... Oops. You're in Mengelin biome. I'm right by one. The texture looks good. Yeah, it is a nice texture in Menglin. Meneglin. Meneglin. Yeah, so we do have a little bit of stuff up there that's made of wood. So that'll sort of slow us down a little bit, but I think we could glass it up. I think it would look alright. Back to normal, I think. MC did a bit of keyboard mashing. Yes, I did. I should have done the water thing before. Okay, so for the time beans, oh, I've done it again. I did it again. The same thing. Emergency sapling. Most friendly skyblock packs will give you an emergency sapling. You thought he was a good modern player? Sometimes though, you know, your brain's still in Anzac Day mode. I'm gonna make 3 more dirt stone block generators before we do anything else. Start with 3. Pack does not have maybe good idea to add it. Are there emergency sapling? You do get a lot of saplings though. How do you run out of saplings? By mistake. Mistake? Okay, so I might put a layer of glass along the bottom here as well. I put it all in the doodad. That's an easy mistake to make. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. Am I gonna leave that open? That's gonna burn my roof down, definitely from that space. I guess we're gonna have to swap out that wood. I'm gonna let that burn for a bit. I'm not gonna close it off because I want to put. I don't need to put more stuff in there. It's not even visually gonna make that much difference. Oh, even that's not far enough out. Okay, we can add more stuff to that. Those are now all producing resources. Monkey Border hits 30 streams in a row. Thank you for not doing Epic Saturdays. Hey, you're welcome. Don't thank me though. Thank Epic for not putting decent free games out anymore. It's been a long time since I've had one that's been worth playing. Speaking of, we should check and see what tomorrow's game is. Okay, so we're going to find where our storage system is so that we can easily access it. Dude, there please. Yeesh. So that's the bedrock. That should be the furnace thing. That's the stairs. That's a block. That should be my storage system. Yeah, the free games lately? Yeesh. They've been like 5 minutes of entertainment, if that. There we go. Also, hi from Lurk. Hi. Oh, yep. As predicted. So we need to change out the flooring in here. Back to lurk. Happy streaming. Thank you, Breach. Happy lurking. Logic cable. Easy access. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Can I get down there easy? That's my water supply. So we'll go around that. Might even go up there. So we'll just go straight up, straight along, little doggy. We almost can get connected. Possible doesn't like hugs. Awkward. Oh, fire starting again. I'll swap out the floor. We'll put something else in here. Although I could just glass up the whole top. If nothing can burn, then nothing can burn. Right? That logic seems sound. Okay. Plug. Right. So now that's not attached to anything. So we're going to move these barrels downstairs and we have to connect them up to the other system. And still connect that to that. So we ran out of cables. Run away. Sleep. They're a bit loud though, aren't they? Probably turn them down a scooch. Right, so now we should have access to all of our stuff that's in the storage. JEI and item, no, not item ID, number please. Okay, so now we just gotta get all this stuff here downstairs. And connected to that. So I'm gonna move this. Ooh. I'm gonna move that to the top. Like that. With this thusly there. That way we can connect barrels that direction. And we can be connected indefinitely. How you doing? How you doing, alright? Whoa, he almost went over. Okay, so what we're going to do in here is we're going to just check quickly to see if we have any of those materials, like for example this cobblestone, this andesite. We don't need those in there. Kitty sleepers. That tough. That stone. The diorite can stay. The granite can come out. Pajama llama will BBL. No worries. Enjoyed the Big Bash League. Only 8 PM. Time is going slowly. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to grab another drink today. Time's fault. Oop. Why did I not just do that the whole time? Oh, okay, that'll do. Could have just been climbing up. Save some time. Dude. Nailed that one. Okay, last one. There we go. Okay, so what's something over here? Like, we got the chisel in here. Let's check and see, can we access our chisel? No. This is what I was afraid of. So, what we're going to do then is we're going to go back into here. And we're going to have to start, like, removing these one drawer at a time and then replacing them. Alright, before we go nuts, let's just check and see, did that reset it enough? Ah, it did. Okay. That's good then. So let's check. Why? So that should be perfect in that case. We should now be able to just access whatever we need. Let's check. Why? Why? I fell. My excuse is that I fell. That cobble can go. They can stay. And the netherrack will end up going into a netherrack thing. Okay, so we are gonna need more more storages in here. And if I had a grass, then I could make that into grass and have it just sort of coming out of the grass. But what we might do instead, I might... Oh, we tried...
Trivia!
Did we ever get those fixed? Aroha wants a trivia question. Your trivia question is, who discovered the law of gravity? Come on, questions. And renamed the Wiggly. And MC gave me some exposed copper. Newts. I'll give you that. Isaac Newts. Newton. Also correct. Okay, now this one here is making lava. Is making sand, sorry, but the sand is being made because of underneath of here. Because of underneath of here, there is lava. So this is lava. So that would mean I'd have to put lava under the system. Most correct is apple. Technically, the most correct. The apple discovered. Newton Jobs. Steve Newton Jobs. I'm going to pause for a sec. I need to go and refill my water. It's been one of them days. So, shall we play a game of Grid Hunter while we wait? I think we shall. Let's do that. I will hit the BRB screen. Oh, you know what I'll do? Hang on. I'll add him. I'll pop him up here. MC with the hit straight away. Nice one, MC. Whoops. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy. I return. How we looking? Looking alright. We still got 4 left. Mastercraft is still way out in front with 20 points. He's gonna be hard to beat this month. It's only a couple of days left. What's up, subby? Professor Deadshot gets another hit. He goes to 5 points. Aroha gets a hit. Also now on 5 points. Malvac and Tarleono are the only ones that can realistically challenge Mastercraft's supreme lead. Rogue Pieman with a hit. One square remains, chat. Tarleono gets a hit right at the end there. Deadshot got 2 hits in that round. Congratulations. And back to here. Okay. Mouse, thank you. Okay. So the first thing I wanted to do is, while we're in here, let's just put that in there. I might even push this back 1 block so it's like coming up through the floor. I wonder if we fix this. Not that. That one. Cactuses. Right, 4 slime balls. So we're gonna check facade. Yes, you. 32 of them. That's very, very generous. So you combine with a block in a crafting table. So we need oak. Ah, still doesn't work. Dang, man. Okay. Well, we have the other facade. The cable. These guys. The empty facade. Okay. It means we're going to set this all back up again. So we're going to go grid size. We're going to go sort by number, connect to JEI. Okay. Now, if I go... Ah, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. That's less what I wanted. Why Phantom make you stun? They shoot you with a like a sonic beam. Dang it. No, it just turns around. There's a wrench. Right click to toggle disable facade transparency. What was it called? I think this will mean I can't make this anymore. I can. That should be almost all of my iron. It is. So current state disabled. Huh. Right click to toggle disable. Oh. Huh. Restart. Flashbang. Not really that one. Went to a black screen, basically. I would say that that is a thing that particular part of that mod is not ready for use yet. Hopefully I have not just killed my world. Shadow crashing before I've even loaded in. Oh, there you go. Okay, crash. I'm disappointed that the cable facade doesn't work for for the mod that we have. I guess what we're gonna have to do here is change out the blocks. And see that, like, the transparency here, how it doesn't properly fully work. I guess if we get any more blocks off viewers, we're gonna have to use them as the flooring. Six-sided bark block. Oh, that's a good idea. We have enough oak to do it. Not quite. Hang on. Okay, so from the side it looks a little bit goofy. But even that's fixable if we just make some more. What? Oh, man. Okay, so it's still putting it down, like, rotated. Else, so be it. Can't fix it. It's just gonna have to stay like that. Okay, so let's fix the floor here. The fire seems to have stopped, so let's get some oak planks. There's one. Let's make 21 today. Now, unfortunately, that means all of this has to come down. These come out. Hang on. The salt. Why did we stop on that one? Because that one needed blue ice. Right, so they can live there. So these ones that we've left down here, these are all special circumstance ones. Oh, I have to do a thing. I have to say, boss bar, get value. I think it's like 6. It's 11. So I have to say, boss bar 11, set goal 17. Hey, Vivian. How you doing? Okay, so now that that is running, now we got to decide what we're doing with this, and then eventually we're going to have to fill in this room with something. Dead Man hits 130 streams in a row. Wow. 130. Doing okay? How am I? I am also doing okay. Wait. Okay, I'm not super worried about the other water this side. Big question. Oh, you can. That'll make things a little bit easier. Put that there for now. I don't know exactly where that's going to go just yet. Oh, whoop. I got it. Like 4th try. Ow. Okay, so we're going to think about the items that go underneath these. One of them is clay to make clay. Your clay. Hey Shaden, welcome back. How are you? Alright, that's that. One of these is dirt. Put dirt under there. That one needs to be soul campfire. And then one of them is witch water. Your witch water. With the lava in the back, witch water in the front. And that's dirt, which is water and water. I think I need something in between. Do you know how to find where to find shaders for Bedrock? I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't play Bedrock like at all, so I don't know anything about it. I'm very sorry. Xbox 360B. Yeah, it's like it's the other version essentially, but yeah, I don't know where you get shaders for it. I honestly couldn't even tell you when the last time I even turned it on was. So yeah, so we need to figure out a way to transition between there and there. And it could be just by putting like a line of barrels in there. Hey Kamiko, how are you? And then in the front of these each need a different material. So this one is witch water. And in the back is lava. So that's fine. I need more glass. How is everyone? Not too bad. Cobble. How are you? Did the avatar reset? It should have, yeah. Should have. Remember the link you sent me yesterday? I did not send you a link yesterday, Shaden. How do you download the mods on that app? I found a Bedrock one. Again, Bedrock, no idea. I don't know that you can. I'm fairly certain that you can't. Hey, Ghost Rider. Yeah, this is going to need some planning here. So I think if what we did, right, is if I put like a line of sophisticated barrels in between. Pretty sure Bedrock has no mod support. I think it has very limited mod support. Like you can do like single mods or small groups of mods, but you can't do big mod packs. I think. But having not played it for years, I don't fully know. Right, 8 barrels, so I need, how much redstone do I have? 41. What screen is that? That's from Integrated Dynamics, Kamiko. I think a lot of people don't fully know the type of things that you can do with Integrated Dynamics, so I added a quest line in specifically about Integrated Dynamics. Right, so those should be linked now, right? So we should be able to see into there. It's not up to there yet. It's fairly easy to get to. Are you in the Skyblock version or the non-Skyblock version? Non-Skyblock. So it's even easier in the non-Skyblock version. In fact, it's laid out in the quest book to explain it to you as clearly as possible. The whole idea is to show people, oh look, there's this mod here that has its own storage interface that a lot of people don't even realize has its own storage interface. Okay, so let's look at soul sand. Soul sand, clay, and dirt. Dirt is water on both sides, so we need a break in between the lava. This is lava. Clay is water and mud. So the mud could be a break. Right, if we put mud in the back, then we could have lava spread to here. Then this could be water again. What about basalt? Basalt is ice. And compressed netherrack is lava and lava. And then the other one that we have is we got the sand upstairs. Sand is lava and water, but it has lava underneath. Maybe we can put that one in there. Alright, let's think about doing that. That might work. Oh, I didn't put any sand in there. Whoops. Oh. Oh, whoop. Yep. Should have seen that coming. Ghost Rider hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Ghost Rider. Ooh. Be more careful. That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, so if I go this, almost. Not the first time today either. Then I guess for now we can block that off. Put that there. Now if this was a bucket of lava, then we put lava on the back side of that. Thusly. The bottom would be lava there. Alright, let's get some glass and cover the holes. So I think we're going to have to do that, right? That's definitely a thing. This water will come flowing through. This needs to be witch water, so we can change that out pretty easy. That's water, that's water. I think those are okay. Compressed basalt is where the water stops. So this needs to be blue ice. Hang on, what's the basalt again? It's beans and blue ice. So we go beans and beans behind those two. Blue ice in the front. Nothing, Ghost Rider. We did it before. And it turns out it just happens. It's fine. I was thinking something bad's gonna happen, but it was fine. Okay, so that flows across there. That's got water in the front. So our sand is growing. Are you full of sand? Yes, you are. Let's top that off then. Nope. Okay, so you need lava in the back. Okay, so we've got lava in the back of that. This one here needs the witch water in the front. I'm going to cover those for now. They're actually really cheap. I'm going to make 2 more generators. Even if we can't get them to work, at least we can make the generators to slot in there. Generator, you... How much glass do I have sitting in my system? 20? Leave that there for now. 20. Oh, I should have grabbed a witch water while I was up there. Alright, so I'll cover that up. We'll cover up those so that they do not catch fire. Although over here it doesn't matter that much. That is that. This is water again. And then this one was ice. And that's lava on both sides. Will the lava melt the ice? I feel like it would, right? So this should all be source blocks. Right, now we're making that there. Is there a thing in here with packed ice and so on? Yes. That one needs a witch water in there, so let's grab a witch water. Yeah, so in order to make that work, I think it was basalt, right? So it has to be a blue ice. At least a blue ice. But I haven't tried it next to lava, but we're about to. Well, I mean, we will when we get that far. In the meantime... Which water? There you go. So, no difference. Everything else still works as per instructions. We're going to put a blue ice here. Oh, hang on, are we? I think we had to put the blue ice here. But that needs to be... One of these needs to be lava. Blue ice and lava. We're going to have to add a buffer in here. I think we need a buffer between these two. Which is okay because we can do that. Yeah, because no matter what we do here, this one has to be lava on both sides. This one needs to be lava on one side, and that's always going to turn this block into cobblestone. Yeah, so this will turn to cobble. If I put lava here, that turns to cobble. If I put blue ice here and lava here, then this is fine. But this one needs to be lava on both sides. And this needs to have water on one side. So it's either this one turns to cobblestone, or this one turns to cobblestone. So either way, we have to add a little buffer. Just one buffer in between. And it might just mean that this one here needs a 1 block space. Just for the netherrack one. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, there's a wandering trader above my head. There we go. Alright, so now I should be able to say lava, lava, and then put a blue ice. Oh no, that's not going to work. No, the buffer has to be there. Now I've got cow beef automated. There's a couple of ways to do it. It's pretty cheap to make cow eggs. So you can make a cow egg pretty cheaply. That's one way. But I can show you there are other ways. Just give me 1 sec. These are both going to need a buffer, aren't they? Because one side ice. Yeah, these are both going to need a buffer. That's fine. Yeah, so the capture card is all laid out in the quest book. But I can show you that too. That's the wrong type of barrel. Just give me 1 sec. There we go. So that should keep that all squared away. And we'll go upstairs and we'll see, can we see 8 netherrack? And if we can, then everything is still good to go. Okay, we can't see the netherrack. Why? Is it too far? Anyway, Mars Titan. So the easiest way to do cows, right? If you look up a cow egg, really easy. Like super, super easy. All you need is some seeds, right? So if you get any seeds, and you have some farmland, right? What you can do, you can plant seeds in your farmland, thusly. And then just run around, right? See, now I've got 31 wheat. Go for another little run. A bunch more wheat. Run again. Right, so now I've got a bunch of wheat and a bunch of seeds. So this is easy way number 1, and then you just do that. Chuck your seed in the middle. Cow. And then you can make as many cows as you want. Easy. There you go. Cows. Now, that is method number 1. Method number 2 is spawn a few cows and then kill a few and get a cow capture card. That's cowsome. Right, so then you need to make an easy mob farm. So the way to do that is you start off with a mob farm template. You can make whatever tier that you can make. So you start off with like a tier 0. This one's quite cheap. Make one of these. And then, it says this in the quest book. It's here, mob boxes. Right? Easy mob farm capture card. So you get the capture card. The next quest is make the easy mob farm. I suggest finding a cow card as quickly as you can, but there are several cards that will help you on your journey. Collect them all. Then, it says here, made yourself a mob farm. Time to set it up for the mob you want to generate resources from. Each type of mob has their own biome, so if you were making a cow farm, for example, you would need to make an animal plains farm. If you were making one for blazes, you would need a nether fortress farm. You get the idea. Now get to crafting, right? So for a cow, you need an animal plains farm. And if you look along here, you'll see that the first one is an animal plains farm. First one after creative. Right, so you take your mob farm template and you put these things around it. That makes an animal plains farm. Then over here, here is my Animal Plains farm. You put your cow capture card in the middle of it, in here, and over time, slowly, it will produce cow resources. So I've got a bunch of raw beef and a bunch of leather. And then just every now and then you come by, you pick up what you need. Or you can set up a hopping upgrade or something to have it hop into a barrel that's underneath it, for example. And that's how you do it. Easy peasy. I just eat a raw potato. Eventually. Tough. You need some of that. I need 27 tough tiles. I would recommend not cooking the beef. It's your only real source of getting iron, so I personally wouldn't cook it. Your opinion may differ. Hey Rolt, we're just trying to organize our storage system a little bit. It's a little bit disorganized, so just trying to get on top of it a little bit. Oh, immediately, man. They immediately spawned in and shot me twice in the butt. Hard to make the choice, steak or iron? Iron. There are other food sources. Dude. Steak is so good. There are other aminals made of other meat. No, not that. Dude, weak. Steak with mushrooms and french fries is so good. Oh, I don't like mushrooms though. No, sir. They eat all the pebbles. Oh, the potato. No Super Mario for me? Oh, no, it's fine if he eats potatoes. He can eat all the potatoes he wants. Mushrooms, sorry. He can eat all the mushrooms he wants. Oh. Aminals? That's right, AK. Welcome, by the way. Alright, I do need to fill in that hole. But we're probably going to switch this out for a stone of some sort, or not a stone, a block. Maybe a stone. Maybe a stone block. We'll figure that out. This area here. How many? 15. Oh, that was lucky. You could have gone for a tumble. Calcite and deep slate. Cross combination looks good with the tiles texture. I believe you. Okay, so is this too far away? Maybe it can only stretch 16 blocks, right? So if that's the controller, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, so if I check now, if we can see the netherrack. So I still can't see netherrack, so it's not 16. Why did I break the awesome build on the resources with the beans flowing down? It looked awesome in the night. Because it ended up being too big. It was going to be huge. I had a plan to put it so that that I could pull the resources straight out of the back of the stone block generators, but it doesn't work. You can't attach to them that way. So I moved it downstairs instead. That way I can keep it. Because look how many there are. There's heaps. It would have gone like way up high into the sky. Now I need to check my the distances on my stuff. So there's my netherrack. So I can see netherrack up to like 14 blocks away. So that means that the last two would have to be in a different place. Or we link them with a link card. I think that's not that big a deal. We're not going to be using a whole lot of netherrack. So I'll just keep them as they are. But it does mean that last line, the last buffered things that we put in are in the wrong spot. Not the biggest of deals. So these are fine. These do nothing, right? We can't get anything out of those. Whoops. I'm going to remove this set of barrels. That's going to be blue ice. Those are fine as is. As is light. You need to be back for a bit. Welcome back. That was blue ice and lava. This is lava and lava. Yeah, so I think we've done all the water that we need down here. So we just need some lava up there. Which we have. Some we prepared earlier. Ooh, I almost jumped down that hole. Alright, so that should be making... it is. So we eventually we get a blue ice and we shove that in there. And then we'll cover that up. So it does not burn anything. And eventually we'll link that with the link card. So we think we're doing okay here. This also won't connect, but it's basalt. How do we make blue ice? Ice water in a diamond. Snowballs. Hmm. I need a blackstone. Here's one. Oh, wait. Here's one. And I should be able to hit that. Nope. No, blackstone is the wrong one. It's basalt. Like 81 ice. How? Not right either. What? Hang on. What am I missing? Oh, it's a deep slate. Okay, deep slate we can do. We have deep slate. The deepest of all the slates. Deep. Oh, what? Request. Diamonds. Right, slap that deep slate block with your compressed coal block and we bypass all those thousands of years to make diamonds. And if we have a sea pickle, which we do, hit a diamond ore block with one of these, it'll change it to the most coveted of all the blocks, emerald. So this one here wants calcite. Oh, I didn't leave a thing downstairs for calcite. The doy. Thanks, MC. Sleep. Okay, this one here is... That's basalt. So we've done the basalt one. That's fine. But the calcite. Didn't even think of calcite. Smooth quartz slab. Thank you for that smooth quartz slab. Sort of running out of room to put slabs in my build here. Guess that'll do. Thank you. Welcome, 3bod 3. Oh, I should have filled in that space. Give me that. That was your leaving gift. Good night. All right, see ya. Rigged. Only against you, monkey. Everybody else random. If username equals monkey border. Alright, we're going to take these barrels, we're going to put them down over here, and attach them to our storage system. And put them in there and say, press that Steam Deck button to say, to disable Wiggly always wins. Yeah, I got to catch it pretty quick though. That's why sometimes they get through. Okay, so we can see the apples in there. That's good. So those are working. We just got to get calcite. Okay, so calcite was next. I have 99 calcite. That's enough. Task complete. Calcite. What? At some point you're going to need to make yourself some power. We'll do it with ingenuity and by killing a bunch of spiders. Get a spider eye, ferment it, add a whole lot of calcite. It's out in the world, I promise. That's needs a little adjustment. These things we can get. But uses for that. That goes onto a calcite. Calcite needs... Oh, the amethyst block. So the calcite is fine. If user equals Aroha's ducks, time equals sleep. Amethyst. So how do we get our amethyst before? Beans in a bone book. I really didn't plan my downstairs out very well at all. We might have to circle back to that at some point. How's this looking, by the way? It's still got some stuff in it. Okay, let's think about that again. I guess we could make another tank for this so that we can keep an amount of lava on hand. Oh, maybe we could make the functional storage with the dripstone. This guy. Alright, see ya, Aroha. 9 PM. Alright, let's check Epic real quick. See if we're streaming tomorrow. Free welcome gift and Tutorial. I've actually played Tutorial on a tablet. That is not a good one. Not a good one personally. Alright, so uses for this. Again, we can use that to make amethyst clusters with compressed amethyst. We get from amethyst, which you get from sifting sand. Too many escapes. So let's start sieving. Quest complete. Sea pickle. You know, in the back of my mind now, I always want to keep kelp because of create. It's sort of like programmed in now. If you see kelp, I got to keep some of that. What else have we got? We got more sea pickles. I'll hold on to the sea pickles. Sodus quartz could come in handy. The tube, so the rest of that's fine. All right, to storage. All right, so I'll put those in there. The bones can go. The many skulls, the shoulds, prismarine shoulds, the many cactus, random armor trims, sea pickle, eat pickle. Right. So can we make that? Almost. Cauldron. We need iron. Did we make the iron? We did make iron. So we can make a cauldron. And then it wants a bucket. Oh, lava. There's one. So make me that. There's my dripping upgrade. Then I need to make a functional... which one was it? Fluid draw 1 by 1. Hurrah. Hurrah. Alright, so that should just fill up. It's already at 4.5. It'll go to 4.6 any second. There it goes. So that's our lava supply. So that's good. Calcite, I think that we could make into pressed calcite. Is compressed calcite used for anything? I don't think it is. What about spider eyes? Do we have spider eyes? I don't know that we have spider eyes. But we do have a spider capture card, so maybe we make a spider mob farm. So let's do that. Easy mob farm. So we want to make another one of these, which means we need to make one of these. One of these. Then, animal plains is not what we need. Beehive won't help. Desert. I remember which one it was. Definitely won't be Iron Golem. Jungle Farm. Lucky Drop. So the problem with the Lucky Drop Farm is that there is a slight chance every time that you use it that the mob that's inside will pop out. We don't want that. Monster Plains Cave Farm. That's what we want. Okay, so we need a cobweb, which means we need a slime ball. Slime ball we don't have, but cactus we do. Cactus we can squash. Okay, string. I have 10 string. Okay, so now we should be able to make that. Monster Plains Farm. Will you kill that annoying trader or stuff him in a chest somewhere? There you go, just for you, MC. Didn't even get to see what he wanted. Oh god, there's another one. Alright. Got him. Right, you have that for me. So we don't need that anymore. We can put the sea pickles back. $16 random cobble. How do you jump armor stand? So, this one, it's a little bit sort of, it's not complicated. It takes a little bit of timing, right? So what you have to do, you have to start off with the squeezer flat, like that. And then you shift right click to place an armor stand on top. Then, you want to be close by. You want to send a redstone signal into this to fling it into the air. So I'm using a redstone clock to do it. You can use whatever you want. But you do that to get it into the air, put the other one on, and then when they get flung up in the air, they both come down and they squash it all the way down. Yeah, cue the magpies. Squeezer auto resets, but it doesn't work if you only have one stand blast. It has to have both. You do it with one, it won't work. I will show you. See, 2 pushes it all the way down. If I put 1 on and then turn that on, it'll fling it into the air, but it only pushes it halfway down. See, pushes it halfway down. So, while it's in the air, you put the second one on, and then when they come down, they push it all the way down, and the redstone signal resets it, flings them back up into the air. Then they come down. So whatever you need to squash, you just throw it in there. Easy peasy. First person I saw do that, Sublimiter. New day, new invention. Yeah, and it's nice and easy. Really straightforward. I was just saying, you're the first person I saw use this particular method to get the squeezer automated sub. And I was like, that is genius. I'm going to steal that. And now here we are. Okay, so this guy is doing his thing. Didn't even think that'll work. Yep, and it works perfectly every time. There are other ways to do it, like you don't have to have a clock, but a clock is a very, very cheap way of doing it. Because this will just run, you know, like forever, essentially. Don't even need a clock. What do you do for it, Sub? I mean, you could just put a button there, I guess, and then just hit the button if you want. Observer send a signal when the armor stands land. Yeah, that's how I used to do it. Well, that's how I did it last time. I had the observer sitting there and sending out the redstone signal to it. But this redstone clock is really cheap. Like, that's really cheap. So I just went, you know what, I'm just going to use the redstone clock this time. Just keep firing off a signal every few seconds or every few ticks. Also, I didn't have access to an observer, but I do now. In fact, do you want to see how you do it with an observer? Hold, please. That hasn't gone well. But essentially that's how it was working before. Is that still squashing all the way down? Let's check. Yep. Yeah, so that works too. So it just depends on whichever method you want to use. There you go. That's with a clock frequency of 5. There you go. There are 2 methods for automating that. The observer is quicker, but it uses more redstone. So it's up to you which one you use. This one is slightly more compact. And when I made that originally, I did not have access to the nether quartz that you need to make that work. That hole was annoying me. Alright, so what's next on the agenda? We need the spider eye. The spider eye. We did this. That gives us 9 emeralds. This will make you rain at night, and then we got to do that. So we need some gold. So this... Is there a way to make glowstone? We have to sift soul sand, or we can squeeze glowstone. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the idea was to make some glowstone and then put it through the squeezer, which puts out more than you get back. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, glowstone. We have 7, so we do that. We make you. We need a barrel. Ordinary barrel will do. So we're going to remove this, replace this with this, and then we're going to put that in there. That should squash that. Output's 5. Oops. I need a compacting drawer. So eventually this will end up returning more than we're putting in. And we'll end up with an infinite amount. There you go. So let's work on that. Glowstone. So all the glowstone's out. Compacting drawer. That guy. I need any functional storage. What are these? Compact stairs. Okay, so I need at functional one of these. And now I should be able to say compacting. Simple compacting drawer. Yeah, I think a simple one is enough. Simple? How dare you? Hello. Hi, Jeff. Okay. Alright. I have a plan. Oh, not that. Sky Dweller, you. Oh, you. Need one of these. One of these. That's what we need to do. I need to get that into there. Almost like falling. Like real stairs. I need a downgrade. Alright, let's see if we can make the downgrade for that. Or do I make a functional drawer? How hard is the downgrade? Down. Doob. Downgrade. Sets the base block item storage to 1. This is cheaper. New computer arrival April 28. Countdown to arrival 3 days. Exciting. Yeah, this is cheaper. Alright, so we'll make one of those. One of these, which means we need one of these. To make one of these. I am out of wood. Oak. Okay, so oak drawer. Then we need to make... Why did I make an oak drawer? Why did I make this? That was weird. I should not have done that. Downgrade. 6. Downgrade. No! No! Oh, that rhyme. Chat's a mix of dreams and schemes. Armor stands and traders screams. Subby sparks with redstone beams, while Master Crafter 2173 beams. Ghost Rider 101 quickens time seems. Programmer Jeff joins the memes. Countdowns and new tech themes, and Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft streams. Very clever. Okay, so how many can we put in here? I'm off to buy 12 by 40 litres of soil. Have fun all till Monday. No worries, monkey. You have fun too. You hear? No pipes. I do have pipes, but I can't lock this drawer yet. So I don't want it to pull out the glowstone. I only want it to pull out the block. If I could lock this drawer, then I would be okay. In fact, I might move this whole setup over there so it's not just sitting here and being annoying. How do you lock barrels? I need the, for the sophisticated, you use the storage tool. Storage tool, however, needs an ender pearl. And I cannot, at this point in time, make an ender pearl. could probably make this though. I'll make the configuration tool. Then I could use that. I think we're gonna have to do that. Okay, so that gives me the downgrade. Then we need to make another. So I need a chest first. Then we make that. What? No cat. Okay, so now we can make the config tool. Config. So I would need another drawer. So chest first. Plus one chest. Plus sugarcane. It gives me more paper. And then, what is that? Sugarcane farm, what? Multi-part machines farming, huh. Little Wiggly Dude is so cute, you should make it into a VTuber. That would mean, you know, getting a camera and stuff and setting it up and having him track movements and, let's just pretend he's already a VTuber. What is this mod pack? There you go. That's the name of the pack. It's also in the stream title. Alright, so that is now locked. So that should just be set to that. Thought it was something else. What did you think it was? I wonder if I should move that around. Oh, some quirky stream name. Does that does break it? Okay. Right, time to move everything. Let's move it so it's out of the way. Little Wiggly a headset with the mic. That would mean redoing all of the graphics again. Pass. You'd use Ender.io. I can't do Ender.io yet. I have none of the pieces that would allow me to use Ender.io. No, not there. Hold, please. Let's do dirt. No. Cracked deep slate bricks. Reminds you of ATM9 to the sky. This is very different to ATM9. The only thing that's the same is they both take place in the sky. Outside of that, yeah, nothing. Alright, there we go. So we could either go like way over the top, or we could just go across the front like that. Disconnect the pipe. And now what should happen is it should take out only the glowstone and fire that into there. Oh, I need to lock this one too. Hold. Huh. Whoops. Didn't quite land this out properly. Lock. Okay, so now that one's locked as well. And that goes that way, and now we should have infinite glowstone. Almost. Oh, whoops. Okay, that should be everything all squared away. Yeah, I could put them behind the wall. It would make it tidier. We have the technology to hide them. Good call, Deadshot. Why is it pulling out the dust? And how's it ending, the dust ending up back in there? Quite new. It is quite new, yeah. Hasn't been out all that long, a couple of months maybe? Maybe a couple of months. And if you look at the names of the contributors, one of them might be familiar. So that seems to be holding. This will eventually go up. What an elaborate way to make a blinking light. Thank you. Speaking of light, let's get some more torches going. Very familiar. It was me. I'm playing my own pack. Oh, the cracked deep slate. Right, yes. These have to go into here. The Aradour guy is just great. This cobble can go off the edge. And then this stuff can go back in to storages. Eat an apple? Nope. Alright, we'll sleep. Almost out of blocks. We got that one there. That one. And then all of the original interior blocks are done. All of the original wall blocks are gone. All been replaced. Okay, so we need to make some stuff. So let's make a stack of flint. Then I need a stack of... Why can I never remember? Reminds me of Iskal's House, his first episode of Vault Hunters 3rd edition. I've never watched anything that he's made. I'll take your word for it. Oh, a trivia question. We could do that. Dark Prismarine Slab. Thanks, Jeff. Over there. Lava box looks full to me. 32 buckets. Look at the beans just ever so slightly shaking. Just like a real bean. Alright, a trivia question for Jeff this time. What box in Greek mythology holds all evil? 32 beans. Pandora's box is correct. Right, here we go. I feel like I missed one. Evil. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed a spot, but that's fine. All right, there we go. We have 64 coal. Quite the predicament. What is this peculiar coal generating system? So all of the ores are generated this way because we have no ores. So there's two versions of this pack. There's the Skyblock version and the Overworld version. In the Overworld version, there is no ores in the world at all. They're all gone.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Nope. You have to make them yourself. In the Skyblock version, you make them yourself as well with using the same method. But basically, you produce an item, which we have downstairs. Hold, please. This here. What's happened? I need to fix this. But these here will produce resources. They go up into these barrels, and we use them. You right-click them with a catalyst. Essentially, is what we're calling it. And the catalyst is what changes it into the material that you need. What is missing from this equation? Nothing. Okay, it's fixed. I don't know why that stopped. But it's fixed. So you can see now that these are producing... Yeah, it's got to be block update, but I don't know why they stopped in the first place. It's just... We'll just make sure that everything is working. Could it have been because of the... Oh, whoop. I made some witch water earlier. Hi, Kamiko. Thank you for the chicken, by the way. Where is that chicken? There it is. You come with me. I'm going to put you in the safety of the farm. Otherwise, one of the phantoms will come out at nighttime, pick you up and drop you. Mankind was never meant to have access to the Hope, but they forced her to open the box, and their evil took over. Hope? Okay, now I can't remember why we made the coal. What were we doing here? Oh, the spider eye. Hang on. Have we got spider eye yet? No. This will probably change. Oh, I have one block left. Oxidized copper. G. Papulius. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, G. Papulius. Hope I said that correctly. Yeah, the eyes were slow. Pandora's box was the first ever malware attack with a phishing attack. Yes. Oh, I remember. Okay, I was going to make some torches. Sticks. 2 sticks. That's enough to get this lit up over here. Dune Gamer turning off the rain. Thank you. Alright, so what do? We got like 15 minutes left. Do we just continue building our little mountainside here? Like, how far around do we actually need that to go before it feels completed? Quick question, do you think with 5 gig allocated I can run this with 60 on your, or does your PC explode? I think the Skyblock version you'd probably be okay. Because there's not a lot going on. You might want to turn the shaders off, which you can do just by pressing K in game. Yeah, I think probably with 5 gigs and the shaders off, you could probably do it. RAM will crumble to dust. Well, hopefully not. Find any bugs, think I'll drop by. No worries. We're always open to fixing bugs. We're always open to attempting to fix bugs. Eight gigs only. You'd probably be fine. Okay, so we're gonna sort of shape this back down again, right? So, this needs to fill up a bit there. Happens when your PC is 6 years old. Okay, the dirt one is still producing. That's good. Please fix mosquitoes so at least they wouldn't carry diseases. Oh, that's not the kind of bugs that we can fix, unfortunately. That's beyond modern science. Let alone a Minecraft developer. But hey, thanks for asking. I need some stone as well. Is stone building back up? Yes. Okay, so I think that the downstairs problem is recuperated is not the word I'm looking for at all. It's fixed. Okay, so if this is going to start like heading back down there. All I hear is fixes. Is excuses. All I hear is fixes. You ask the impossible, Blask. That's true. You can get RAM pretty cheap now, and it's not difficult to switch out a RAM stick. Be the impossible to the improbable. Punch impossible in the face. Okay, that block there does not feel natural. And now, therefore, neither does that one. That feels a little better. What is that from? I can't remember. I heard it somewhere though. Punch something in the face. That's definitely something I heard someone else say. Punch the impossible in the face. ETGL. Row, row, fight the power. I'm not unhappy with that. That looks alright. Hey, Dex Jam. How you doing, buddy? No, not... This needs to start sort of reducing in size. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Lurking, not. How'd I hit mute? Been muted for at least 30 seconds. Breach! Ow! It's probably like a keyboard shortcut or something. Let's blame it on a keyboard shortcut. Rather than the boogie. Okay, so if that was gonna go there, this would go here like that. Nope. Supposed to be lurking and doing bedtime stuffs. That. We just gotta hope that we're not building an accidental mob farm here. We've done that before. My job. My job. I think I'll leave that like that. And what we could do... EJK is nice. Well done, EJK. We could build this wall behind this. So we've built up to that wall there, right? We could chop that down and extend out the massive tough bricks to become the behind the walls section, or we could just continue building it out. Had that Jungle Boogie song stuck in my head all dang day. Wanted to say your stream title alone got me to follow. Lacinator, thank you. And welcome in. Today's one's not a bad one. I try to get a new one-liner every day. We've been doing it for... must be 2 years now? It must be close to 2 years. I'm starting to run out. I think I've used every one-liner joke that you can think of. Since you found your people. It's actually gotten to the point where other people send them to me, and I am okay with that. Always open to more and better one-liner jokes. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oop. I guess what we could do... We need like a dip in here somewhere, right? Like this needs to have like a little hole. because Minecraft has random holes in the ground. Oop. Put in a river to your pond. I was thinking that, yeah, maybe I could have like a river that, so that instead of this just being a little pond, we could extend it out and around the edge of this. But I think just for now, because we are right at the 10 PM mark, we'll just dig a hole. That's a bit too symmetrical. Random holes give you panic attacks. Like that. Kind of seems like it. Vibes feel great right off the bat. Admittedly, I'm familiar hearing his name because I frequent Generic B streams. Just stubborn and take forever to watch a new streamer. I understand, Lacinator. I've seen you around too, so. All goods. All goods. Enjoy. Hopefully. Take that one there. Okay, so that feels natural-ish. Ish to me. Yeah, and then we just got to decide what do we want to do. Do we build another, like a hill that goes behind here? We could have another one that runs up through there. We could extend this out so that it becomes a river that runs around. And, you know, another mountain that goes up the side of that. But I think if we had this kind of structure as our plan here. Pond is nice. Pretty happy with the pond. It feels like a natural structure. This doesn't feel right though. Yeah, I think that's gonna look alright. Later, that will look alright. Wonder when you are at the time to make the multi-farms. The multi-farms? That largely depends what the multi-farms are. I know that there are multi-block farms, but I hadn't had any plans to make any of them. Because I know you can do the pack without them. Kitty tucked in that corner sitting. It keeps getting pushed around. Some mobs will come in and push it. The idea is because the cats scare the phantoms away, so I thought if I put the cat near the door, then the phantoms might leave me alone. Didn't quite work out that way. They still come, but still they come. Bit of a roller coaster of a story. Yeah, that's how I roll. Yeah, I like that. Multi-part machines farm. Ghost Rider, I've never used it. We would essentially be figuring out at the same time. Right, that's that all done. Let's light this up a little bit. Once again, no mob farming. What we might do, right, is the next time Aradawa is in the stream, he's the lead dev in the pack. We can ask him if he knows how to use it, because I don't know how to use it. 3x3x2 block that's acting like a farm. Probably actually worth looking into. Maybe we check it tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is the weekend. Let's see, how is this guy up to? Alright, we're starting to get a little buffer, right? We've got 64 in here. This is at 38. So if that fills up to 64, I believe that we're good to go. Then we'll start buffering into here. And that's what we want. But now we can make gold. We should be able to make gold. Weekend I'm home and can see your stream from the beginning to the end. Hey BD. What farm are we talking about? It's called multi... Like if I look up farm... It's called multi-part machinery farm. These guys. Multi-part machines farming. So I've never used this mod. So I guess you got to start with the farm crafter. Why don't we do this? So we'll see if we can build this really quick. You're playing the pack. It's just this one's totally new to me. I've never done this before. I'm missing several things. I need world fertilizer. Oh, that part's easy. Then we need just any old chest will do. A crafting table. And another piece of iron. So iron is tough. Ding. So because we're only doing this for one thing, we're just going to smash that out real quick. I need to get a tree farm going or something. Stuck some coal in it. I happen to have some coal on me. Okay, so we should be able to make a crafter. Let's move that because that's not really required. So a farm crafter. This tells us what we need to make the farm. So we've got a beetroot farm, cactus farm, carrot farm, glowberry farm. Any of these that we like need? Maybe the beetroot farm is probably most important. Beetroot farm or sugarcane farm? Beetroot farm. So I need 4 world fertilizers. I need 2 apples, chat. There's one of them. Thanks, Taliona. I don't know where have I got so much bone meal from? Then I needed hey Esteban. 8 logs, 16 planks. 8 logs. 16 planks. And then 16 beetroots. Right. One more apple, please. Jeff. Jeff. Where's our hello man? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, so now we should be able to say you, and you makes the beetroot farm. Can't place it. Why can't I place it? Does it have to be on a crop? Does this mod have a book or any such? 3x3 area? I mean, this is a 3x3 area. Oh. Well, there you go. I guess just eventually that'll, like, that's only a speed upgrade though, right? I did try against the log, that is true. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like doing anything. If I'm gonna put it out, I want to put it somewhere that makes more sense. Unfortunately, we lost all of our power. Alright, well, I mean, we could just leave it. I could make that. I'll eventually will make that. So we'll circle back to that one. That'll be for the next stream. So let's find someone to raid for today because it is time for me to wrap things up. Whom is alive? First things first, we've got to check and see if anybody's playing Newstone Hollow, because if they are, they get priority. Nobody's playing Newstone Hollow. Next we go to the Minecraft tab and we search for modded. Hey sub, thank you. We could raid Legend, who subby raided earlier. Matrix 6. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do Matrix 6. We haven't been over to him for maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks since Matrixes, so we're going to raid over there. Alright, so jump in, hang out with him. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. There's nothing good once again on Epic for Epic Saturday, so we'll give that another miss. Another miss. But in the meantime, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Have a good weekend. And we'll see you guys on Monday, about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Monday. All right. See you guys. See you next time. Bye.